Eu am zis că bag și un serviciu până când începem. Da, m-am uitat astăzi de niște chestii și am văzut că erau astea încă puse pe Twitch, că eu nu le mai am. Am povestit, nu? Că am pierdut tot. Nu cred că mai ține Robert chestii vechi, nu? De obicei. Știi că aveam la el făcut ăla de bârâbâ și chestii din alea, nu? I-am dat format din greșeală, man, la partiți. Mi s-au dus toate de Twitch. Absolut tot de Twitch. Toate pozele, tot. Nu mai am nimic. Yo, mănânc și eu un sandwich. Hai mă bag un pic câteva ore la un fantasy și după mă bag la D4 spre seară. Mersi. Vorbește care posibil să le aibă că el ține un fel de portofoliu. Mhm. Ia să-ți dau un mesaj pe Discord. Deci, încă mi-e ciudă, adică... Tu-ți dai seama că efectiv, mi s-a dus pe pulă vorba vine godiere toată tinerețea? Nu mai am nicio poză din nimic. Aveam poze din facultate, aveam poze din liceu, aveam poze și cu Clau când am fost la atunci prin taberele alea, Clau la unde noi mai mergeam noi aici. Nu, asta e greșeala. Fii atent. M-am pus eu după stream la 12 noaptea să instalez chestiile, știi? Și aveam practic CEU, ghilimele. Aveam SSD-ul de 2 tera, da? După aia am băgat asta de 500, știi? Și aveam unul de 1 tera. Pe ăla de 1 tera aveam astea puse, da? Pe ăla de 2 tera aveam Windows-ul, cum ți-am zis, jocurile instalate și asta și nu știu cum am făcut muistul ăsta, de mi-a dat shuffle la, practic, la partiții, știi? Și eu am văzut, 150 de mega, știi cum îți face el extra, nu știu ce, space pentru whatever, știi? Păi și am dat delete la extra 156 de mega, am dat, vorba vine delete la și după aia văd 960 de giga și zic, futu-s morții, mătii, că mi-a pus exact prima partiție la de 1 tera, nu la de un 2 tera, de exemplu, cum am avut, știi, sau ăsta la de 500 giga și zic, hai să-mi bag pula, pozele lui tatăl, pozele mele, toate alea de Twitch, tot, s-a dus tot, efectiv tot s-a dus pe pulă, zic, hai de capul meu. Am stat cu desul cu vreo 2 programe să recuperez cam greu pe SSD. Dacă le aveam pe HDD era ușor, că știi că pe alea încă rămân, nu știu cum, căcat, știi? Efectiv, pula și căciula. Hai să căutăm. Robert. Uite-l. Pare că i-am lăsat un mesaj. Acum... Da, pe de asta zic. No, că am stat cu DS-ul, am căutat nu știu ce programe, am pus, da. Nicio șansă. Cred că o să-mi iau un SSD extern sau ceva și o să pun... o să încep să pun niște chestii, da. Asta e. Na, acum... De ieri sunt PvE Hero. PvE Hero? Ce-ai făcut? Finala fanteziei, iap, iap. A, deci nu există niciun de asta. Te dus pe... Te dus pe mag și gata, nu mai... Eu, Ali, mă bag cu frigul? A? Nu vreau să fac ei de troși, mă omorau ea de numai de la așa, am zis. Vin cu rogul, dau chei de 3, 6, 8 și 3 easy. A, păi unele... Na, ce să faci? Știi că dă foarte tare și magul, numai că magul... Vezi, asta e problema. Magul îți trebuie chestii specifice. Frostman, da. Ții minte acum de el. Și dacă n-ai efectiv, uite, de exemplu, cum farmează lup. Farmează chestul ăla. Păi chestul ăla îi trage pe toți și le dă stun. Nu știu, o secundă sau cât le dă, știi? Dar ți pune pe toți într-un loc. E înghețat, ai dat într-unul, au bubuit toți. Știi că... Știi cum funcționează build-ul ăla cu Ice Shards? E tras în unul, tragi în toți. Dacă e înghețat. Na. Dar trebuie să ai pe cineva, uite, ori un... din asta, cum se cheamă? Necro, care ți trage cu... Tendrils, ori tu, știi? Și până nu iei chestul ăla, nu prea poți să-ți dai seama de puterea ta. Atunci, na. Asta să vedem. Frost. Bank. Gameplay. Dacă mai am un pic din sandwich. Vezi tu, de asta ori îți iei Pens Temerity, de asta îți iei chest-ul și cu pensii, cu toate rezistențele pe ele. Close, distant, chestii. Nu știu, dar am mai băgat de mult niște joculețe interesante, Clau. Ăla. Poftă! Bye bye! Ia să vedem Frostpunk. A, dar ți-îți place că ăsta dă vibe de Red Alert, godirea? Gathering Post. Deci care e treaba? Trebuie să supraviețuiești nu știu câte zile și să te muți de la o zonă la alta sau cum? Chestii din alea gen... nu avea să se cheamă ăla. Civilization. Alea îmi plăceau să mă joc când erau mai mic. Mergeam să-mi construiesc tron room-ul ăla. No, deci cred că n-am mai mâncat atâta. Să închid asta pe aici. Bun. Hai că am văzut puțin și din Frostpunk. Arată interesant. Bun. Și în 6. Era 80% acum off. Dacă știam înainte, îmi cumpăra niște jocuri. Top 5. Nu cred că nici dacă vând toate BG-urile astea. Ia să dăm. Asta parcă nu mergeau de la Splinter sau? Da, asta nu mai merg. Și asta chiar puteam să obțin de pe ele niște chestii interesante. Tot mai... Na, altă dată n-am ce să... Am luat câteva joculețe, pe ăsta nu l-aveam la wishlist sau ceva. Hai să dăm.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Bom.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth,
Nici măcar pe
you
aproape.
were given the chance to face your past.
Doar nu-ți place ție, man. Asta nu înseamnă că e boring.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Mi-ar plăcea mai multe cinematicuri la WoW. Între chestii.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Unde sunt într-adevăr exagerate. Pentru că am jucat Final Fantasy 7, am jucat 15, l-am jucat ăsta. Unde sunt exagerate este în Final Fantasy Online. Acolo sunt foarte exagerate. Acolo efectiv
More than likely.
la orice quest,
Which is why we should hurry.
absolut orice quest. Ăsta măcar e single player, te duci, te mai plimbi, mai te ăsta, nu știu ce.
And hear their stories.
Dar nu, aia total. Am jucat Final Fantasy 14, ăla e total. Deci, astea la alte single player-le sunt aici și Final Fantasy 14 e... Da. În ăsta. Eu n-am putut să joc jocul ăla la câte cinematicuri și nici n-am făcut level, nu știu, îți dau un exemplu, 20 să zic, luând-o ca în WoW sau ceva. Ăla e exagerat. Total de acord. Dar în astea nu. Ai puține discuții când intră pe hartă. Despre misiune. Nimic exagerat. Chiar e... Da, de la online. Sunt... I'm with you. Am zis că zici de asta.
Mockery of justice is what it is.
Welcome back.
Would never have
Ce faci, lupule? Astăzi liber?
Quiet, you!
Toată ziua de Diablo?
Jill,
Ai mai făcut ceva pe magul ăla? Ai apucat de dimineață sau? Am.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which
Păi nu, dar l-ai văzut. M-am gândit că te-am prins de câteva ori că mi-ai scris.
again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Azi gătești.
Would we have pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful?
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
what business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing the gallows?
Ok.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
The Empire. Zici că sunt...
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Cred că am ajuns la limita build-ului de Arclash, adică merge bine pe tier 4 și cheie de 30, dar cam atât.
What with their 100 full legions?
Nu știu, e exact, știi cum ți-am zis.
How do you like that, boy?
Atâta mă enervează scaling-ul. Mă duc și eu cu necro-ul meu, n-am nicio treabă. Până când fac, nu știu, să zic 30 de cu 4 oameni. Efectiv nu am, nu știu,
You seen them?
are...
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere.
Păi da, ceva nu e, ceva nu pușcă mie. M-am uitat la, efectiv la build-ul de YouTube al lui soarecul ăla de Rob, știi? Și avea vreo 2-3 miliarde, man.
The Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Cred că au făcut și un gold exploit.
Greetings, friend.
Da, de gold. Dacă te uiți la el, am zis că prima oară nu văd bine, că milioanele vezi.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here
Cât
earlier.
poți să-ți dea cheile cu gold?
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
Nu la asta
At least
ce...
ask why.
Foarte mult gold pentru că știu toate legendarele și le scanează repede și le vând.
But your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great.
Bine,
and its justice
uite, de exemplu, și pentru Necro, cei pentru build-ul meu
we are left
le știu și toate astea, doar că
But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I
încă nu le știu după asta.
submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Reclame la mods.
Then we shall be on our way.
Nick Fury.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, Who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Da, dar uite, de exemplu, aseară, când am prins ăla cu 4 chesturi, am făcut vreo 40 și ceva de... Deci am de mers prin față. Am făcut vreo 48 sau nu știu cât de... din alea de reroll. Adică mai bine ca niciodată.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path.
Nu știu cum e acum, când vine sezonul e altcumva. Chestia e că nici nu o să joc atâtea caractere cum am jucat acum. Mi-am făcut Necro, Max, Druid sau Max sau whatever the fuck. Și pa.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is breaking? The mother crystals collapse?
Dar atunci nu se mai ducă gold-ul așa în pulea pe reroll pe Rogue. 10 milioane pe nu știu câte reroll-uri de la Rogue, de exemplu. Clar, știi? Sau, nu știu, 20 de din alea pe fiecare din ăsta, cum ar veni iară pe...
Nice try.
Ok. Am văzut un gest. Hop.
More of my mother's men.
Dacă am prins bine. Bun, o să vadă înapoi pe Phoenix. Hai că măcar mă lasă să... Mie 1460. 1460. 1540. Nu, mai am un pic. Mai am un pic că vreau să neapărat să iau ăsta și să-l... Arată mult prea interesant Tornada. O schimb cu... Care era ăsta? Da. In the air. Da. Asta în schimb îmi place de pe ăsta. Allow assignments to any icon, increase fireball. Allow assignments to any icon, asta nu e rău. Când faci mastery, dar...
Blood, Clive.
Mhm.
And still wet.
Ok.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
But do you know who we are?
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Normal.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Asta trebuie să-l bat. De fapt, ăsta vreau să-l bat. Că ăștia sunt magii din spate. La asta trebuie să dau cu abilitate. Trebuie să pun marcă pe el, să se schimb pe ăsta. Doar 20. Mergem la garnizonă? Oba?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Da, e capcană, o să fie interesant.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Aha. Aha. Ne batem cu un aspect, nu? Trebuie să fie ori Titan-ul, ori Bahamut. Aha.
Find something, boy.
Păi, după starea lui, ce crezi?
Death.
Found her.
Tristam. Welcome to Tristam, nu?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Mhm. Și noi trebuie să mergem în port, că acolo avem contactul. Am mai reținut ceva de ieri. Aveam nevoie de cineva.
No, I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Good girl.
Dă-i ca seara am făcut quest-ul pentru Chocobo!
Back to the stables, girl.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Unde ce acolo e închis?
Barbarian.
But this is their home.
Mhm. O să-i dat afară de acolo.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Mhm. Oare pot să trec fără să mă bat? Cred că pot, nu? Ai mult mai rapid cu Chocobogo ăsta. Îi dai.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Nu prea cred. Nu prea cred că știe cine e, nu?
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Aha.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy!
My children are starving, but where are the children?
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here!
More than enough for
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Ok. Mă gândesc că ar trebui să știu orașul.
To reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Aha.
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Aha.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Da.
Do you think it's safe?
Mm-mm. No fucking way.
As long as it is abandoned.
Mhm. Boco.
Good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Mhm. Dar arată fain. Pentru perioada asta.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
De ce am fugit de ei?
Or not.
Ce bună să asta joc. Trebuie să fac upgrade la skill-ul ăla. Abia după ce iau ălalt. Ceva cu 1540 parcă, nu?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Îl știu.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I know him, da.
We can speak inside.
Ok. Tum.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Mhm.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So wait,
The Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Ok.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Nimic din ce are Increased Mid Break, nu? Nu mi-aduce mie good luck. Păi nu prea are nimic de vânzare.
An honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Ai, ai.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Done așa, will often be joined by various companions that are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on clives, they may choose to remain behind. Either way.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Îmi place cu fiecare și ciocobou. Dar ce îmi place iară foarte mult e că ai ăsta singurul ciocobou alb. Am făcut ăștia.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Aha. Yo, you little shit. Arată bine, îmi place armura lor.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! Forestaria!
Forestaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Stay down!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
And the Wyvern to fight their battles for them. There's a good boy.
E că bine că l-am prins și pe ăsta.
Nice try.
Îi dăm? Îmi dau stagger.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
For me, boy.
Mhm. Îmi plac combinațiile astea. Lightning.
Noble stand. Albeit
Ce badass arată asta.
misguided one.
Lightning cu wind și cu...
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Aha.
Nice try. Nice try.
Mhm. Fight-ul ăsta mai mult ca sigur o să facă răzala. Nice. Cred că ăsta s-a dus. Zic că-mi dai vreo 40 măcar. 180! Nice! Imperial Link, Dragon Talon. It's time.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Niciodată nu fi...
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Mm-hmm.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it.
Mm-hmm.
As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Sunt curios ce iei cu ultimele chestii de acolo. Mă intrigă momentan.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
Mm.
Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalty.
Doamne, a dat fiecare niște marcuri, dar știi cum au ăștia atâtea din astea pe piept, atâtea... Așa aș avea eu medalii la câte din asta mi-au dat ăștia. Mark of the, Mark of the, Mark of the și cu Mark of the și cu Mark of the. Am vreo, cred că 7, dacă ții minte.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Mhm. Trebuie să iau abilitatea aia. Abia aștept. Port Isolde.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Ok.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Ok.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Yeah.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Da, ai fi fost și tu mort. Da.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Eh,
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
ok.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Asta are ceva de...
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Mhm.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it,
Deci nu prea cred că
I
e
no
cazul
longer
lui
felt anything.
Masa, că aia
Anything
de...
at all.
De la început din demo era...
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
A, da, că ăsta zicea că durează câteva săptămâni. Ok. Mhm.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Ai, și într-un final. Learn. Asta era asta. Nu cu lua asta. Aerial Blast. Yeah, boy. Așa, Warping duration is increase. Allow assignments to any icon as a mastery. Asta ce face? Number of lock-ons, strike a single with blind justice, better technique, justice chain. Increase hits and ability radius. Dar ar trebui să cresc astea. Ok.
But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Da, avem ceva.
That monster's taken quite a
No.
liking to Lady Karen.
Aha, deci mă gândesc că doar quest-urile astea cu plus sunt mai importante. Așa a fost și cu ăla, cu Chocobo ăla.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Complete this item, sharing of inspiring nameless benefactors from across the donate money or items. Visit the așa to view current donation. Ce asta? Create content. Aha. La 85 avem Berserker Ring. Înțeles. More donation will become available upon achieving renowned rating of 100. Avem 65. Ok. August. Mi David.
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Mhm.
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Ok.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Mhm.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Lasă-ne. Așa, de când răzăpău să not handborn, hope that asta ce trebuie to hunt them down. Rewards 10 și 5000. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. A, pe ăsta l-am prins. Aha. Broken Hilt Rosaria. Ok. Să vedem cu costurile astea secundare. Ar trebui să fac 100 renown.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Mhm.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid.
Și-a pierdut un set de cea.
Thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
Okay.
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Mhm. Și mergem să-i cumpărăm ăla, facem rost de ăla? Nu? Mă gândesc că asta e tot.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail.
Mhm.
Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Mhm.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
Deci are legătură cu tare. Push 2 Ep4 de dată.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Mhm. Ok, dar hai să iau și asta.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Și asta dă. Ok.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Typical nobles.
Asta e atunci. Fair Norwents Westgate Sandbreak. Ok. Dacă când poți să-l alegi sau ceva. Trebuie să văd cum ajung eu la ăla.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Deci mai de parcă unul avea 20, unul 10. Parcă eu aveam 65, deci aia ar fi 95. Dacă mai îmi dă și ăsta 10... E perfect, nu?
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All her hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
Okay.
Not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Okay.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Da, Martel. Să fac asta că stai pe aici.
Could this place be any more confusing?
O să trec pe aici și să mă duc în cealaltă parte sau...
Did you even read it?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
there are new...
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Mulțumim că ați apărat acest settlement. Ia niște mere.
I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clark,
Ce interesant
tell
au
the lad
făcut.
down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Mhm.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
this place be any more confusing?
Ce-mi dă use the handboard to locate the griffin, că am fost și m-am uitat și văd că mi se putează ăla. Aș prea vrea să mă duc la costă principală, că parcă văd că mă bagă în ceva și...
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Level up. I see. Marta's rest. Deci ăsta încă mă obligă să mă duc acolo. Trebuie să dau pe handboard și nu să vorbesc cu el? Ia asta. De uitat, m-am uitat pe el, da. Mai e ceva jos aici? Și asta e, dar nu pot să-i fac nimic, nu pot să-i... Poate trebuie să fac astea? Handbrake you. Caer, Norvent, Westgate. Caer.
There are new billets.
Yeah. Ești pe undeva. Era la Dragon's Aerie? Aici mai e ceva. Ceva e băguit la... Ceva e foarte băguit la jur. Dar m-am dus și am vorbit cu... Mi s-a updatat. Hai că mă duc la ăsta la alt.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Ok. Mhm.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Asta e că nu pot să le schimb de pe ăsta. Că văd că și el are ceva reinin. Care e un fel de frână de mână.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Ar fi așa.
It's over.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Ok.
I present Chance's Stew, risen
Yeah.
once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Go ahead.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Increase defense by 30. Nici nu știu cât e aia. Dacă am 1000, 30 e puțin. Dacă am 100, 30 e mult. Oh my dude. Chestia când mi se updatează questul ăsta. Nu pot să mă uit pe board fără. Nu pot să fac nimic, why? Hai să vedem, care e chestia? De ce nu se updatează questul ăsta? Why? Trebuie să fie o chestie. În partea de jos. Ok, deci e ceva chestie care văd că nu se updatează. Din păcate. Și atunci cumva și că ar trebui să mă duc pe aici. O să pun marker. Mă duc aici. Over to this obelisk. Văd markerul ăsta, să vedem cum ies din asta. Ăsta are un...
Good day to you.
Minte că zona asta are un din asta foarte întortocheat. Parcă așa, nu? Hai că mi-a pot să dau seama la Chocobobo.
Let's go. Faster.
All right.
Frumos că bagă. Deci am 85, asta îmi dă 20. Trebuie să am 105.
All right. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. You deserve a rest.
Ia uite-l. Fă arată grifonul.
We'll have to wait. Google, look sharp. Slow.
Cred că mă cam... Nu am mult. Cred că mi-a dat într-un stagger. Atât de puțin? Dar nu chiar atât de bine asta că nu mai vezi nimic. Cred că trebuie să am asta. M-am bucurat atâta și cred că îi dau mega refund la fel. Efectiv nu văd nimic. Bun, hai să vedem. Intrăm pe Thunder. Cred că ăsta e cel mai bine. Să nu încep cu skill-ul ăla. Da, 18.000 față de 7.000 sau cât am dat data trecut. Nu văd nimic, man, cu spelul ăsta, trebuie să-l scot. Nu, că am tras prea târziu. L-a fost Perry. Wow. Am încercat încă unul, a mers. Dar trebuie să apeși repede, nici nu știu când trebuie să apeși. Bam! Da. Hai să scoatem skill-ul ăla. Păcat. Păcat. Scarletit. Used in crafting. Trebuie de ceva armură.
Something there, boy.
Cineva se ascunde. Mă gândeam eu.
Could that be our man?
Șoare cu care făcea armurile, bun. Până mergem la șoare cu care făcea armurile. E păcat. Reset. Da, o să dau... Ce face asta? Da, era bun Judgment Bolt-ul, dar... Care e asta? Dacă e de la Master, Imbuse așa increasing ability potent... A, clar. Master. Cred că dau la asta upgrade și Master. De fapt, Master assign alignment to any icon. De fapt, nu. Stai. Deci, learn. Doar reset îmi trebuia, nu? Doar upgrade. Bun, fără Master. Limit break. Stai, am mai adăugat încă o bară. Nice.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive.
Mhm.
Griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Smiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
Mm-hmm.
And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got
Sunt
some
curios ce mi-a
briefs to
dat
make.
acolo.
You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Chiar sunt curios ce mi-a dat la 100 renown.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Mhm. A, nu, că e așa și așa după aia.
That
monster's
taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Ok.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. Our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Asta nu o pui pe interiorul armurii, nu?
like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
Adică armurile alea
Would've been the
grele,
same
nu?
anyway.
Tot arabin.
No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Ok. Că am făcut chiar extra. Drake Slayer Belt. Mhm. Ia să vedem. E, acum apare.
So, will it be?
Electrum. Trebuie să vânez altceva. 74 cu 23, what the fuck? A, da, deci uite, chiar am 168 defense. Deci 30 e foarte bun. Păi și... Deci trebuie să mă duc să... Electrum. Trebuie să mai vânez ceva de pe board, din ce văd. Ok. Gelatinous mass. Ah. Din păcate, pe sabie nu pot să-i fac nimic. Deci trebuie să avansez. Și atunci... Increase defense by 30. În loc de asta. Flames... Parcă am Flames of Rebirth, nu? Da. Tot la aia am ajuns. Era departe coralul, dar tot Levin Boltul momentan e cel mai interesant. 12 secunde pe skill-ul ăla. Ia să mă duc să văd. Parcă mai erau doi monștri. Mă presimțire că dacă îi vânez îți dă exact chestiile alea ca să craftezi Dragon Slayer, blablabla. Nu? Nu ar trebui să fie ca un fel de muc. Asta încă nu știu, Angel of Death. De fapt, ia să vedem repede aici.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Berserker Ring.
You earned this.
135. A Rose in a Rose Orchestration. Empty Shard. 350. Da, păi zicea doar că ajung la 100 ca să mă înlocui următoarele chestii.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Să vedem. Da, ceva pe aici, accesoriu Berserker Ring. Simplu increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Asta nu sună rău. Am ajuns la 188 defense. Da. Acum tot mai am un quest. That's not boats, man.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Ia uite. Lol. E chiar sunt interesante questurile astea secundare. Mhm.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Pitcher Wax.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Ia. Pe care în ziua și asta am făcut toate secundarele.
Finish with that log so we can...
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Argo.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Badge of the Might, increased attack by 12.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Ia să ne ceară Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Mhm.
Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Jill Valentine.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Deci trebuie să moară pe careva ca să am înțeles.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Uite-l.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Mm-hmm. The Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it's looking. And the only way past them is through them.
Nice try. Get him! Nice try.
Focus în jurul tău e genial.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Și bine ați venit. altceva nu e. Imediat intră în stagger, let's go. Bă, l-am prins, nice.
The old arboretum is just under. We'll enter the caves from there.
Mhm. Ok. Mhm. Cam mare curtea asta. El apare ceva nest.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Broscoi, păsăroi.
Wait.
Mhm. The nest. Da. Yep.
It's turned.
Ne-am bătut cu un din ăsta.
Shield of Rosaria can't handle.
În demo.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Nu mai rămân. Imediat intră în ăla. Hai că l-am prins cu deadly knockdown-ul ăsta. Ce să-mi face chef de Devil May Cry? Smashy, smash.
Press on.
Yes.
Lăsăm ce frumos era capcana. Arăta așa frumos ca o chestie din asta cu niște crengi. Mergeai, călcai pe ea și pup, te arunca în aer, făcea... A. Mă gândesc că aici ce e? O să fie atât de cald? Nu?
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
De el ar trebui să reziste, nu?
Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Ce despărțiți sunt. Mhm.
Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Awaken!
L-am prins.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Am greu de trecut prin ăla. Bă, dacă nu face ea un perete de ceva. Mhm.
Quickly, before it melts.
Uite-te.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Mhm.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Nice try.
Acum i-am prins pe toți.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Mhm.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
No shit. Iraga. Ooh, I know that. Asta o foloseai în 7 și în 15. Ok. N-am mai luat nimic în promă de mult, dar... Aha. Mitril Ristle. Yep. Mhm. Da. Oh, look.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ok. Ia uite-l. El se distrează. Dacă nu mai e multe. Ah, ha, ha, ha. $25.000, a intrat bine rău de tot ăsta. Overdrive. Ăsta e foarte bun de absorb. L-am băgat acum foc. Iar intra bursul cu un overdrive. Una. Îl prind? L-am prins. Ho, ho, ho.
You're finished.
Slim Lizard, Slay. Fatality. 150. Văd ce mai avem de...
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Mi-am luat de Darendul nu just in case, dar a fost să joc și pe 2, dar îmi vine era cu armele.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the
Păi?
sanctuary. I need to
Ce, că se strică, că...
before the heat finishes me.
Ca ce, ca animații, ca ce e? Nu că se strică mult mai repede totuși ca în 2, dar... Să vedem. Să vedem pe abilities. Ce era asta? Prea folosesc stomp. Dar asta e 2000. Era dacă dai master, increase distance. Ăsta era la fel, nu? Da, cu crawling. Bun, asta l-am făcut.
We'll enter the comrade.
Mor 5 zombie, deja 50% din arme down. Da, era mult dependent să găsești durability sau nu mai știu ce, dacă ții minte ceva module din alea. Bărbă.
handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
deloc de bios.
I'm so glad you're safe. And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
Okay.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Mă gândeam eu.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Da, de nu-i dubios at all, știi? Da, în fapt, nu prea sunt. Recunosc câte gărzele avea. Rare, doar muscle.
Welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
It's over.
Prin partea asta? Mhm. Patriarhul ăla trebuie să aibă ceva, nu? Un communion cu cineva.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Awaken wind! Over here!
Să nu s-o șadi! Ce zici tu că faci? Te-am văzut în Diablo. De cine băgai? Tot pe Rogue sau... Ah. Ia uite-l. Ia uite-l, mă. Stătea în umbră șoricelul de casă. Pump the iron. Yo, ți-ai mai prins ceva? Pe Summer? Da, dar n-aveam. Uite-l! Uite-l!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I
Just
saw the
plecat.
patriarch do things no one should have to
Uite
see.
să mănânci la McDonald's.
So I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Am văzut reții acolo cum așteaptă la poartă. Îmi dă vibe de Devil May Cry și poftă să joc ăla ce nu l-am jucat niciodată. Nu-i 4-le. Mi se pare că între 4 și 5. La care începe în amusement park-ul ăla. Bun, hai că intra la asta. Numai că i-am dat mai mult. Am mai mult damage din HP decât să țin pentru stagger phase. I-am dat peri la șoarec. Muie ție! Oh. Am vrut să dau peri m-am făcut. Dar acum da, să luăm și puțin diferit. Altceva e 12.000. Ram. Deci, nu, a fost la 12, am mâncat omlet. Omletul de fromaj am crezut cu bacon. Îmi duc cafeluța după am fost să mă tund. A văzut, i-a plăcut foarte mult aici. A zis că ar vrea să se întoarcă, să trăiască aici. Așa au zis. M-am ajuns la cristal imediat. A zis că se mută în Moldova? Mai fă o dată, mișcă camera în tip și te uiți la ea, nu cât îmi faci poză. Ăsta-i pulacul care... Aha.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Nu are de asta atâta tupeu.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took.
Mă auzi niște livene pe rog, până mai târziu când ne strângem să pot veni cu alt picior.
And what did you do in return?
Bagă. Dar mi-ai schimbat build-ul.
Put them in chains and you slit their throats.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Zi de sus, ce vrei? Na, pun mâna pe ăsta, zi. Taci, my friend. Zi că-ți fac treaba băișoară, nu-i bine. Ia. Ha? Ia, zi.
For a monster like you to set foot in the holy Cumric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
Gata, e de ajuns?
I am a monster.
Bun.
And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Mă, trebuie să aibă ăsta ceva. Cum dracu, că nu...
Bare its teeth at its master. Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Da.
Now, right.
What? Exactly. Okay. Yo. Kinda needs to ascend. Totuși e foarte ok jocul. Nu e de asta, e ușurel. Are foarte... Ia uite, s-a transformat, nu? E... Să te bucuri de poveste. E... Pe Devil May Cry. Din ala de dai de... Rupi pătratul de pe... Păi ajută, stai și te uiți ca pula. Acum ne transformăm în ifrit. Nu? So how about no?
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Uh-huh. Stay me.
Won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Să ne pregătim pe asta. Ăsta. Noct. Numai că nu o să am pe ce să bag în el. În stagger. A, da, acum l-am băgat. Go, Power Rangers, acum! Walter? This is not good. Uh-huh. You kinda need the frit. Diamond dust.
All right.
Okay.
I won't take long. Let's try.
E și-a tot pe PS5 le joc. E fine. Dacă efectiv vrei să te distrezi total, adică să te distrezi total, să-ți închizi creierul la tot, poți să echipezi niște chestii care îți dau automat dodge pentru tine, deci... Există și chestia aia, dacă tu crezi că... Ah. Adică... Am văzut niște chestii la tine care nu afișează, dar vine la faza cu dodged. Ah, simplu, Vasco. Se cheamă ăsta. Time slots before an evadable enemy attacks attracts, așa, no effect when equipped the ring of the timely evasion. Vedem ce mi-a dat. Grace of Inferno. Increase duration by 5 seconds. Ia asta sau că mi-a trimis, cred că ceva... Ia. Păi și am crezut că faci un din ăla, mășoarece. E fain, am crezut că faci un din mode. Dar thin. Open. Save. Hai că-l postez. Unde-i? La WoW, una trebuie să postez. Hai că B. A pus pe primul monitor. Fută-te. Unde-i? Ia. La ce s-a gândit el? Bun. Da, e un inel care nu ți-l recomand. Unde naiba e? Pet commands are executed automatic. Asta dacă nu vrei să dai cu ăla de pets. Automatic evade attacks. Uite, ăsta nu. Ăsta e aiurea. Ăsta e aiurea de ce? Pentru că uneori îți dă cu comborile alea de pe... Asta celea, asta e foarte aiurea. Nu-mi place deloc. Înțeleg, unele chestii ăla, de exemplu, place. Sau asta cu automatic HP. Ok, poți să ți le pui. Asta nu-l înțeleg, sau nu l-aș fi pus niciodată. Will automatic evade. Ok, poți să faci jocul să fie mai ușor sau ceva, dar să-ți dea automatic evade. Da. Nu, ăla mi se pare foarte mult, prea mult. Păi nici chiar așa, adică chiar dacă vrei să te bucuri de story, poți să faci un easy mod în care nu prea ți-ai damage chiar dacă nu blochezi, știi? Dar pui să-ți dea evade singur. Hai că mai e un pic. Hai că dau cu ăsta, dă-te. Am toate atacurile pentru... Aia zic. $24.000, let's go! Ok. Da, se vede, asta mi se pare, nu neapărat, da. Mi se par chestii de Final Fantasy 14 ca și... Asta cum dracu se cheamă? Mecanici de raid. Nu? Adică mi se par fucking geniale. I-am dat dopari, let's go! Printre puținele periu care le dau. Ah, e belly cu culet. Păi și pe... De fapt, doar în Final Fantasy 7 puteai să-ți schimbi între caracterele active, nu? Adică aveai personajul principal care era Cloud, dar mi se pare că în fight parcă puteai să schimbi, nu? De fapt, da. Șaptele a fost genial. 15-le... cam pas. Story mi-a plăcut la 15 atât.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Dar nu are online. Nu online asta. Din câte știu.
Here. Use this.
Da, există Final Fantasy 14. Dar chiar zicea cineva bine, ăla m-a plictisit groaznic la câte cutscene-uri poate să aibă. Deci jocul ăla la leveling trebuie să ai o răbdare de fier ca să treci peste povesti. It's too much. Partea de... Partea de raid-uri, nu știu cum sunt dungeon-uri. Partea de dungeon-uri și raid-uri, raid-uri am mai văzut ceva. E ok. Dar...
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Aha.
We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Nu are nicio treabă, Șoșei. Vezi că asta e o chestie care, uite, na, măcar Daddy nu înțelege că el mai are așa, mai niște din asta ciudat. Nu prea au legătură Final Fantasy-uri între ele. Dacă joci șaptele ți l-aș recomanda maxim. Dacă joci șaptele sau 15-le sau pe ăsta. Singura chestie ce am înțeles că ar fi, dar e... Singura chestie ce am înțeles că ar fi în toate, dar e o chestie din asta diferită, e seed, așa-i? Că există un seed în fiecare Final Fantasy, cum era și aici. Și ăsta ar fi cel mai popular, seed. Asta am citit zilele astea. Deci în fiecare Final Fantasy există un seed, dar...
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Da, zeitățile, că de exemplu Ifrit, știu că l-aveam și în 7.
so now you keep yours.
Da, vreau să iau chestia aia dinainte. Link, Legacy. Foarte bine. Stai un pic. Mă duc chiar a plouat, lol. Care sunt? Bărbă. Lol. 2 minute pe deja mi-a luat în balcon. Hai să vedem. Zis așa. La la la. Să dăm indiersiul la 7. Ia să vedem. Ai tu astea pe... Ai ceva de la ele? De sum. De la Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy Crisis Core Reunion. L-ai luat? LOL. Ok. Add to play. Aha. Și Intergrade-ul ăla ce l-am jucat, remake-ul, nu mai trebuie să apară unul, nu? Păi văd doar 9, văd care naiba e asta, 12, The Zodiac Age, așa, 15-le, XX2-ul ăla, 8-ul, ai luat și Stranger of Paradise? Ia uzi-l. Dar ăsta parcă se plângeau oamenii de el, nu? De Stranger of Paradise. Deci parcă am jucat puțin din demo și nu era... Bun, Crisis Core-ul l-am băgat și susterat că să-l joc atunci. Băi, vă las cu cel mai tare până mă duc să mănânc. Până mă duc să mănânc, vă las cu cel mai tare bârbă screen. Unde-i? Zic. Cel mai tare. Ia uite-l. Bam! Best be right back screen. Tătăm. Bun, mai răbă. Bun, bac. Bac. Ia.
This way, Your Grace.
Uite cum am revenit, m-am dus și să mănânc un pic. Merge bine, merge.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Ah. Okay.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
L-ai terminat desul, nu?
What is it that you seek?
Lies of P demo.
Your Grace.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are
Geppetto.
confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal
Mai ții minte
flame
Bloodborne,
wavers,
Clau?
and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals.
Du-te dracu!
And yet how spoiled.
L-auza pe Clau.
Canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength.
Crezi că își mai
I
recuperează.
realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know.
Hai drept. Lurk. Roger. Între timp, în Persia. Yes.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Uite-l pe The Titan.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize.
No idee, știu doar că am spart 2 cristale din pat.
Sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless.
Adică mă gândesc că ultimul cristal ori it's the end, ori după ce bați al 4-lea cristal mă gândesc că după aia mai ai ceva și după aia the end. Asta mă gândesc. Momentan nu m-am întâlnit cu Odin, nu m-am întâlnit cu Bahamut, m-am întâlnit cu forma lui ăsta de Titan.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Uite șoareca.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Okay.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son,
Not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Deci să ne întâlnim cu el cât de curând. Să fie interesant, Ifrit versus Titan. Asta e bucuros, că niciodată nu...
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
Ia auzi, Olivier.
You shall be the crown prince
Olivian,
of
predator.
Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Ok.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Pum.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Hop.
Clive. So, will it be?
210 Platinum Sword. Mai bun decât Levinbolt. Yes.
No scratches, all right?
Asta înseamnă că pot să dau Reinforce.
Yeah, that should do you.
Bun. Da, asta încă nu. În schimb, Platinum Belt. N-are rost. Țin.
Fine.
Is it business or pleasure? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Mhm.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Acum o să mă las ce demanding e ea.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Ia să dăm. Așa.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day here and what?
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Mhm.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Hey, no.
Yeah.
Anche dai cu ciocobou. Miau. Astăzi n-a fost chiar așa de rău. Adică simt că mă obosește un pic mai mult, dar parcă începe așa un pic să mai mai bag mai multe jocuri de PlayStation.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Oui.
Boy, killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one.
Încerca să-i dau pari.
Calling me that.
Și când? Care-i? Vreau să-i dau... Nu pot să-i dau, a?
Help me, boy. I needed that.
Așa pot să dau pulsări. Dar pot să dau Precision Dodge, nu ai problemă, vreau să... Pot să dau Parry lag. Corect. Da. Mai greu cu ăsta.
To me, boy. Nice try. Help me, boy. Nice try. Nice try.
Bă, da, acum făceam și eu ăla cu 5. I-am dat? Mi-am dat. Acum mi-am dat. Bam! Mhm.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Okay.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Știi că așa cât un quest din asta nu foarte lung, printre questurile principale, binevenit.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Mhm.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Îmi place foarte mult armura de pe el.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Ia să vedem. Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. Black sau... Mergem pe black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
$50 de steel silk. Okay.
Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made...
Our man
Opa.
and Eleanor mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been...
Ceva nou? Opa. North of Sorrows, Rozare. Astea sunt destul de interesanți. Cu tine.
Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Ok.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. All yours. Here you are.
4 stability points. Why the hell not?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Opa.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
The curse has spread. Aia nu-i bine.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
Nu să poartă mănuș.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Where are you?
Fuck you, man.
In here.
Yo. Rasa mătii. We're having a moment here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Da, man.
This isn't the
Știi,
Dalmekian
era
army.
interesant, știi?
It's the men of the rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo
La
Cook
început
is
el era mai timid, mai așa. Și ea s-a apropiat de el și el a stat, știi? Și acum când erau amândoi, like, "Iiii, fuck you. Oh, you motherfucker, I swear.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid.
Da, da, da. She's of fire, she's of ice.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay. Să ajung mai departe, zici tu, a?
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Ne povestește, a? Am cât s-a extins deja.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Da, na, dacă ești atent și asta, știi de fapt ce se întâmplă, dar îmi place cum îți
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde?
vin
Is the city safe?
momentele astea.
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
They're having fun.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You want to stay, Varuna?
Bum! 28. Nu pot să sparg asta. Yo! One down.
Out of our way. Over here.
Chestia asta cu scutul mi se pare aiurea, având în vedere că dacă n-ai un mag din ăsta să le dea chestia asta, pe pula mea vă băgați voi scut din cur.
This one's easy. Too slow.
Mhm. Chiar vreau să zic că parcă văd un chest pe aici.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Aha. Bun e ăla.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Aha. Wheel of Lightning.
Remember, we take him alive.
Unde dracu e magul? S-a atâta calci. E prostie e scutul ăsta când nu ai din ăla care să-ți dea un mag, un preot, un 1800 deja de... A, dacă 400 am băgat eu din...
Set her loose.
Iară, te-ai mai dat drumul la o... They have a curl. Într-un fel îmi place când vorbește de chestiile astea, știi, de... They have a curl. Și it's like, da, what the fuck is that?
Ready? What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Over here!
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Mm-hmm. Ai, guerra, slain.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Okay. Asta e să nu își poate folosi magia sau? Aha.
Now, on to the festivities.
Mart Wolf.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Okay.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Aha.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard. Don't you let her die.
Asta e locul ăla de început, îl știu. Din demo. Și? Na, have fun. Not the fuck, my dude. Wait, what? Why this way?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
I'm a little shit, mai taci din gură, vin aici să-ți rup pupăza.
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Hai că Torgal s-a făcut Torgal 2.0. Încerca să dau pe la pulag, dar... Într-un fel, cred că cel mai bun e ăsta care poți să-l pui e ăla cu câinele, man. Mă dor degetele deja la cât îi dau la ăla să... Hai, cupca odată.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes. Let them come.
All yours, Morgul.
Mhm. $950 pe ăsta.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Mm-hmm.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
The Stone Throne.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Ah. Okay. This is not gonna end well.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill!
E che mi ha dato in trenno. Tegor.
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave! What? Oh, shit.
Deci, boss fight-urile sunt fucking fenomenale. Vorba bine, și fiecare diferit, nu același bullshit, știi? Adică când crezi că ai văzut nu știu care fight și a fost super puternic, super interesant, vine altul și... Na, s-a făcut burghiu. Okay. Nu te cred. Cred că nu are mult. Și când face chestia aia trebuie să sar. Atât? Nu s-a transformat în Titan? Nu are cum. Nu are cum. Hai că își dă Super Saiyan. A fost, da, el defeated. Hai că vine Titan. Hai că toți se supără și se transformă în ultima formă. Atât e de blinded. Opa. A rămas fără mânuțe. Masă. Hello. Put your hands up. Oh, wait. Too soon. Hop. Hoppa. It's time to get Earth to our side as well, huh?
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos. Mm-hmm.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Uh-huh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Problema e bagă două... Alea ca la Captain Hook. Bagă două cărlige în loc de
We
mânuțe.
were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Twilight Rose. Ok.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Ok. Bolts from the blue. Clive has claimed the portion of the Icon Titan essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the element aspect of Clive magic spells, but also access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, single strike that increase the potency when charged. Ooh. Okay, that looks awesome. That looks fucking awesome. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. This looks cool. If time precise, the first strike can block an incoming attack. Blocking attack with Raging Fist will do the follow-up attack, increase attack power, reduce ability cooldown. Increase. Movement is possible. Blocking așa. Există de bloc de așa. End of. Increase limit break upon blocking așa. Ok. Nu l-am băgat de pe astea. Trebuie să upgradez astea care le folosesc. Pentru asta mai trebuia 10, really. Increase number of hits. The upgrade. Increase follow-up strike speed. Loss simultaneous așa. Strike an enemy multiple time with a single gouge. Asta nu-mi place atât de mult, dar e... Oh, sunt așa de indecis cu astea. Asta îmi place, două. Master era doar a lua Silent Any Icon. De asta nici nu l-am luat. De fapt. Nu, că în 1900 am. Îi dau doar upgrade. Bun. Mhm. Apoi pe asta vine mai multă reputație. Da, asta te poți uita să vezi unde sunt. Bine.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Ok.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Mhm.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which
Okay.
is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Lol.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
A zis bine asta Tempest.
I heard. Mid's building a workshop down in the stores, is she? Suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off my nose.
And how may I assist you today?
View the state of the realm.
Allow me to educate you.
Opa. By speaking in the Hobbit map room, click in the state of the realm, learn. Așa. What the fuck is this?
Here's the latest information I have.
Childhood friends. Da. Best friends. Pupi! Nu mai e Pupi Torgal. Sworn to shield. Dominant of Phoenix. Param pam pam. Sworn to serve. Aha. Și Sir Tyler unde dracu e? Was swallowed by the flames of the rampaging Phoenix. Ah, bun. Acum țin minte cum s-a topit. Da. Ambrozia, da. La. Și are cu și... Deci Holy impresii, dau imediat. Tuc.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Northern Territories. Drake's Head. Drake's Spine. Drake's Tail. Interesant, asta e cum a evoluat story. E interesting.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
Are? Să cobor să-i fac la nu știu ce.
Have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the Deppins. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Okay.
And what can I do for you?
Ce are nou? Opa. Charge Magic Spells nu mă interesează.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Mergem imediat, dar stai să vedem ce avem aici. Deci quest-ul astea cu plus au fost important.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Thing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
N-am nimic de transportat acolo, dar... Din partea asta în care trebuie să cobor.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
All right, Sid. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Time to fight. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. She certainly wasn't wrong about being attracted to the flowers, though. To me, flames!
Se scopește aici. Nu. Vreau să încerc o chestie, dar pare că nu. Hai că mor. Are rost. Na. What is this?
Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've got to... There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Mm-hmm.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought him.
Clive? What do you want?
Ooh. Grindstone. Yes.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Mhm. Ăla nu. Reinforce.
Yeah, that should do you.
dar n-am ăla de Hunter. Pe asta. N-am, probabil, n-am făcut-o. Poate acum îmi dă. Am făcut vreun side quest sau ceva.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Okay.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Flask nou.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Ok. Adică poțiunile mai vindecă mai mult, nu? Ok, vezi, asta e o chestie bună. Cool. Avem sabie nouă. Poțiuni mai bune.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil.
Zice Carpenterul.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Mm-hmm.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Deci unde e? Avem ceva? A, nu așa. End of Hyperion.
Let's go. Faster!
Na, nu te prinde aia.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a
Asta
place
a făcut
like this?
podul, da.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
În fel îmi place că dă skip la chestia asta. Practic explică tot.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Vrea să-i clear aici. Tot ce vrea.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Am înțeles. Got the message.
You're a dab
Loud
when
and
it comes
clear.
to dealing with beasts and
Cleary.
bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Bine se simte asta empowered. Trebuie să fie ceva mare, nu?
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Da, cred că încep să mă obișnuiesc.
Though it may
Uite,
as well
astăzi
have
nu
been a
prea...
century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Am aceeași problemă.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Bun. Pe astăzi mă duc, fac quest-ul ăsta și cam atât. Continuăm mâine.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
No. Treizeci și cinci, nice.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Mai avem un quest? Mai avem două. Visit the infirmary.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Okay, but...
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. Unfortunately for you,
Asta de 15, dacă dă celălalt măcar 10-15.
village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
You do that. Bun. Mai în quest, să vedem.
How may I help you today, Clive?
205, 190. Până la 350 e cale lungă. Doar cu astea aș vedea.
What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Really?
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
That doesn't sound good at all.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Ok. Înlocuie ceva, nu știu încă ce, dar sigur înlocuie ceva.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Mhm. Probabil mai îți bag o misiune și după aia când termin misiunea respectivă. Să vedem ce are Vivian de zis. Am și două quest-uri de făcut.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Ok. E dat așa un boost de încredere, nu?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Here?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Ah. Între timp. Ok. Inside.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as
Bahamut.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with
Mhm.
you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Sta luat-o pulero.
The Empire will live on.
Nu prea cred că e de acord ăsta, micu.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Cine-i pulicel ăsta? Adică e el cineva mai...
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Bă, e foarte dubios cu floarea aia.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Treachery?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Păi trebuie să-l scoată din schemă. Să-l pună pe puppet ăsta care văd că are nicio treabă. El
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Mhm.
Only one way to find out.
The Littlands have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith de Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Are we rich now?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Salut, Cătălin! Cătălin, spaima munților și mării, nu? Asta e titlul care ți l-ai luat.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own
Ce faci, ce planuri ai?
the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Cum termișo și pentru un pic la Diablo. Astăzi a mers mai ok, încep să mă obișnuiesc.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is
Te cred. Asta măcar sper că în câteva zile să avem și noi parte de patch-ul ăla. Un reset pe talente, cu un poate nerf pe cât costă, niște pack-uri de folosit, nu știu, sperăm să avem niște surprize interesante.
A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him?
Jocul e super tare, îmi place foarte mult. Și ca poveste și ca, uite, ai recapitulările astea. Dar fight-urile cu bossii just fucking brilliant. E fucking brilliant, jur. Când te bați practic cu ăștia, cu dominanții. E fain, are șanse mari să ia. Depinde ce consideră lumea. Nu știu, sau cum consideră de fapt nu lumea, ci ăști. Dar are potențial de Game of the Year.
Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Mhm. Nu, de exemplu, uite, Final Fantasy 15 nu mi-a plăcut atât de mult combatul. Povestea, dacă o pun pe general, a fost genială, doar că... E cum e plotul la un serial din ăla lung? De... Practic ești ceva de genul și după aia undeva așa spre, zic, ultimele capitole, cam prinde totul culoare din tot ce s-a întâmplat și încep, adică multe chestii se conectează și ești like, ok. Da, ca poveste chiar a fost interesant. Dar am făcut rost de la desulică de Final Fantasy 7 Reunion și o să vreau să-l joc și pe ăla. Ăla e cică ce s-a întâmplat înainte, parcă, de, practic, de Final Fantasy 7. Tot legat de povesti. Sunt câteva. Oricum, până vine sezonul, îți dai seama că o să bag mai multe single playere, că după ce vine sezonul, da.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Dar săptămâna asta care vine, avem ceva news despre Season Pass, din câte știu.
I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's.
Păi da, în timpul zilei 5, 6, 7, 8 ore de ceva single player, seara așa de pe la 9, 8, 9 ora mea, Diablo. Momentan n-are rost să stau iar 10-12 ore în Diablo. Când a fost, a farmat, am văzut.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Ok. Interesant, uitam și de la soare cu ăsta. De la... Uite-l pe aici, Ali HD. Așa zic. Am niște boștri de mers și am niște reward-uri de făcut pe ei. Mă trebuie să mă uit unde sunt exact. Așa îmi zice zona, dar... Ia zi. Soșadi, seamănă un pic, nu? Ia.
Here for another of my lectures.
Ia.
Allow me to educate you.
Hai să vedem. Wow, stai că a băgat ăsta acum, Teo. Rodney Murdoch. Imperial Province of Rosaria. Hannah Murdoch. Asta ok, Ambrozia, Bam Bam. Montan Byron, Bam Bam connected to Sid's daughter. Midadol. Ok. Ăștia de pe aici. Sid. Restin Pepperoni. Ăștia de pe aici. Caracterele. Asta o știu. Aha, ăștia cu culoarea asta RIP. Asta s-a dus pe pulicică. Ca care e ăla. Da, Gerulf. Benedicta. Dar a rămas Barnabas. Opa. El e Odin. Ok. Nu prea suntem în... Deci pulicel ăsta e Odin. Asta am aflat că e ultima, Bahamut. Ăsta, săracul, până la cât a făcut și a luat ordinele de la muicel ăsta. Dar ăsta n-are nicio treabă. Nu e niciun... Emperor of the Holy Emperor of Samrek, who won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son Dion, having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Păi da. Și acum pe ăsta săracul, care nu prea e amat. Da, știu, ăsta a murit cu noi pe la început. Pulicel ăsta și... Asta e legată de chestia asta, interesting.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Bun. Pum! Trebuie să fac un marc pe Steam. Să văd până unde trebuie să tai. Na, 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 na.